Hello, welcome along. Hello, Chap Chat. How are you doing today? Oh, hope you're doing well. And everybody else is here. Anybody else is here? I thought I'd have a Willy stream today, so start off with a bit of Manic Miner. That's always a good sign to get that. If I can get... Never mind. If I can get that key, I was going to say. Yes. Just screw up here. Almost. Today I'm feeling it up here where I pulled my shoulder yesterday. Feels like I've got a stiff neck, but I know what it is. It's not actually my neck. Try again. You You may notice there's a little bit of a difference in the size of my camera today. I'm a bit bigger. There is a reason for that. Not necessarily a reason that the camera needs to be bigger, but there's a reason that when I play these games that don't go to full screen, I just zoom in on the actual window that they're in. Well, I have to say I didn't do too badly last time, considering I was on my last life for about 3 levels. Probably about where I expected. Oh shit. Really does help if you jump. That may or may not have had something to do with the fact that I was yawning at the same time I was trying to jump. Could have had something to do with that. nicely done. You do get extra lives, whether it's a certain amount of points or whether it's a certain level. It is possible to gain lives. Which I would need if I keep doing stuff like that. Oh, what am I doing? God, it's bloody irritating. If I didn't know what I'd done, I'd be concerned about what happened. Well, no reason not to be concerned if I've hurt myself anyway, but at least I know what's causing it. No, I've done that. Done that too soon. Jumped too soon. Fun fact, apparently when you fall down that piece of that level, the cold room, apparently the original effects Matthew Smith wanted to make her look like you were falling through water, or have the feeling that you were falling through water. So that's why that was put there, apparently. Mind you, very good as the Jet Set Willy and Manic Miner are, and a lot of games, spin-off games and similar games they've inspired, I think Matthew Smith was not always in the right state of mind when he was writing this stuff. I don't pretend to be an expert on it, but I think he was using some substances, let's look at it that way. A lot of times when I play Manic Miner, I either have really good runs or I do absolutely shit. I think the latter seems to be true today. We do. Hope you're doing well today, Trapshot. I did say hello to you at the beginning of the stream. I don't know whether you heard, or whether I was just starting up and it didn't come through. Good, good. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I just didn't want you to think that I'd ignored you by not responding when you said hello. that was more my concern. As long as you don't knock on my door and run away like the postman does, that's absolutely fine. I have no problem. I understand that he has to leave stuff on the doorstep for the most part now at the moment. But I do expect at least him to stand back and wait for me to answer the door, not just to be already halfway down the street before I've got to the door. For the simple reason is, what if I'm not there and the parcel's just sitting there? There's one postman, there's several of them. I've got one that actually hands me the package. Now personally, I'm okay with that as long as he's not coughing and spluttering, because I'll just wash my hands. I'm not near him long enough to catch anything, but the best ones are the ones that leave the package and wait, step back and wait, and then move on. And most of them do. Exactly, someone can pinch for stuff. And my wife has her medication delivered. So there's some tablets that are probably worth some money on the black market in there. Plus she won't get her medicine if it's nicked. Come on, I can do better than I did last time. That was just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that's the... We don't always have the same one, because so it depends. There's a group about 3 or 4 different ones that come. There's one guy, like I said, who's off up the street before we even got to the door. There's a woman and another man that will stand and wait, and there's one man that will actually stay and hand it to you. Now, like I say, I personally am okay with that, but the best ones are the ones that wait at the bottom of it. They go down the path, they wait for you to answer the door, and you know. But most of them are pretty good. Shit. No, this is actually PC. If you go on the Retrospect website, you can download some old Spectrum stuff, remasters for the PC. So. Yeah, it's pretty good. I know the C64 had quite a good sound chip, but had the old SID chip, but even SID couldn't make sound like this. If you do go onto the Retrospect site, your firewall will probably have a fit and say, "Ah, I don't know this program," and you get a red screen. Do you really want to? Do you trust it? That kind of thing. But all these Jet Set Willy games that I've got on the PC were like that, with the exception of Jet Set Willy Online. That didn't do that, but all those others did. So I'm playing with Willy one-handed. Isn't that fun? Oh, playing with Willy one-handed. I bet we can all play with Willy one-handed if we want to. It's very easy because you use the up cursor key to jump. Unless, of course, you thought I was referring to a different kind of playing with Willy, and that's up to how everybody's individual mind works. I'm talking about the game. There's nothing else I would be talking about. Yeah, because, where are we? I think it's F1. You can change your music. Shit. My normal sized coffee pot today, not the ginormous one I had yesterday. I was going to throw this one away, but it's still alright. You get it through. The problem is you get the coffee dregs at the bottom. It doesn't filter very as well as it should. So as long as you're mindful of that and don't gulp the last mouthful of coffee down. I mean, my reusable coffee mug, which I use a tea strainer for. And my other coffee pot, I find the new coffee pot, no bits. I love my coffee. I'll have a pot of coffee like this, and then after I finish streaming, I'll go and have something to eat normally, and after I sit back down again in the evening, I'll have another mug of coffee. Unless I'm drinking alcohol, then I'll booze it up. But if I'm not drinking alcohol, I'll have another coffee. And there'll be no alcohol tonight. I was going to have to go to bed. I had a doctor's appointment booked for the morning, but I have to walk to the doctor's. I don't have a vehicle at the minute, and it's supposed to pee with rain in the morning, and as it's only a routine appointment, I phoned up and remade it for a couple of weeks, so it's in 2 weeks' time. I've lost no lives this time, so let's see if I can maintain that. Hello there, Quebs. How's it going for you? How's whoa, I've done wrong, I've fucked up. Oops. Sorry, Quebs. How's it going for you today? How's work going? I ran into Rupu, who I haven't seen for ages, by the way. I saw him a few weeks back. Hope he's doing okay. Much less stressful? Brilliant. I'm doing alright, but I feel like I've got a stiff... Remember when I pulled my shoulder? I can feel it through here and in my neck. It feels like I've got a stiff neck and it's kind of going down here. So I can feel where I pull. But when you pull a muscle, you're going to feel it the next day, aren't you? And ironically enough, I didn't feel it at all until I sat down. Not really better, but it will be. It'll be fine. We'll step the music back to the good music. I think a bit of deep heat on it will work later. I'll be alright. I've not hurt it badly, I've just pulled it a little bit. It's a type of pain that if I hadn't have done that, I would be wondering what the problem was. But so it's enough to feel. Oh shit! It's enough to feel it. So you know, I'm really feeling it, but that's about as far as it goes. One good thing you should all be very, 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 very happy about today. Hello Ian, how are you doing? You should all be very happy about, because when I'm playing Manic Miner like this, my camera is big, so you get a bigger picture of me, look. You should all be thrilled. How's it going today, Ian? Good. Ah yeah, Wednesday, middle of the weekday. I'll tell you what, you guys shouldn't be hunting in the week. Should leave that till the weekend, the old humping. If you guys want a nice hump at the weekend, then that's up to you. That'll teach me to say stupid things, won't it? If it makes you feel any better, Quebs, it's already 4 PM here. So all those emails from your boss weren't too bad then. Because I know you said to me this morning you had a load of emails from your boss. Or a load of messages from your boss. Ah, so you can hold on a second, I've got an itchy foot. Oh. So you can watch the have the press conference there, and if there's anything important, you can quickly jump in and say, "Oh, I'm here, I'm here." Sorry about that, my foot was itching and I had to take care of it. It was driving me nuts. See, I've got to leave the rest of that coffee because it's all bits, but it weren't much. I got most of it, just a bit in the bottom of the mug if you can see, but that's why I got a new coffee pot, because that's what I get at the bottom. Only at the bottom though, it filters most of it, but I have drunk the last coffee like this and got a mouthful of that before, and it's horrible. Mind you, Ian, I don't suppose you're actually participating in the press conference, are you? Probably just watching it. You'd probably put the word to rights if you were. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Both my PCs can handle Jet Set Willy. My streaming PC is only just over a year old. I only got that last year. That was a basic, but I did put some more RAM in it, but it was a pretty basic model though. But it does the job, but I just needed something else to take the strain off it for streaming. So I've got a not so basic model, a bit more of an upped model. But they're both good old Dell PCs. Well, one's an Alienware, one's a Dell, so they're both Dell PCs basically. For better, for worse. It has its issues, but they work. They do what I want them to do. I never stream from the same PC that I'm using to stream with anymore. I always capture the other PC through it. So still a few issues on the emulators, but this is running smoothly. This is running absolutely brilliantly. No issues at all. And like I said earlier, I could even play with Willy one-handed. Look. How many people can say, "What did you do today, Simon?" I played with Willy one-handed. Plus, if I did use the other hand and use the spacebar instead of the up directional key to jump with, perhaps I might do a bit better. I don't know. I always play Jet Set Willy like this, or Manic Miner, where I can, unless I have to, for whatever reason, use a jump key, depending on what version I'm playing. Okay, because the last thing I want to do is jump across there and then have a dangerous encounter with the toilet. I might have a dangerous encounter with the toilet later on because I had some chili for lunch. So we'll see. Poo. Poop. I thought about entitling my stream today. I thought about tightening my stream today, playing with Willy, but I thought, I don't know. Maybe the Twitch police will come after me. Think I'm streaming something else. It might well attract the right audience, exactly. I could have just put Manic Miner / Jet Set Willy like I normally do. That would have worked. I think I have got it tagged. I think I have got Jet Set Willy and Manic Miner tagged. Because there will be Jet Set Willy later. Fuck. Remember, let Eugene go up because he'll go down and he'll sit on that exit. I misjudged that. Duckity duck duck duckity duck duck duck. Get down there! Get down there, Mr. Willy! Come on now, Mr. Willy. Whoa, 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 fuck, Simon, no, go away. Bloody hell, idiot. Me. I'm referring to me as the said idiot. Well, what's some jet set Willy now? Come on. Fuck's sake. Crikey. Crikey, mate. Bollocks. La 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 la. La 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 8 items though. Wow. Hey, mate, your record's stuck. You buggered your needle up. The record's stuck. I should have a get set with the E-boat really. Foot 14. What are you saying? I should have to foot Emo? Or are you referring to something else? I'm slow on the uptake with. Alright, if you say so, Ian. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll be back with more Willy. So if you want more Willy, stay tuned. Back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Benny? Benny? Now Benny might want to go out. He does. Go on, Benny. Right, now I'm back. And let's go Dragon 32 style. With Manic Miner. Excuse me. First version Manic Miner I played. The first time I played a Willy game was just at Willy. I was around 32. I have to use both hands with this though because I have to use spacebar to jump. I cannot use the up arrow key to jump. Oop. It would use the same principle to play on all versions. It's just the speed varies, obviously. You have to wait for the music before you can press enter. Past the first level. Again. Laser Pants, hello. How are you doing today? Not too bad, apart from the fact I pulled my shoulder, so I feel like I've got a bit of a stiff neck and a funny shoulder. Did it yesterday, but even that's not too bad. It's just a slight irritant for a couple of days till it goes down, I guess. I was lifting a tin of paint yesterday, a big tub of paint, and I bent down to lift it up, picked it up wrong. Bam, shoulder. Well, thanks for that, Laser Pants. It's like I said, it's not too bad, so hopefully, touch wood, I'll feel better soon. Have to wait for this. Can't start until this music's finished. Won't let me. 1984 Software Projects Limited. Converted from Matthew Smith's original Spectrum game by Roy Coates. Then it tells you how to play. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Oh, diddums. You like the music, Laser Pants? Real old school stuff, this is. Yeah. Definitely do, Ian, definitely. I'm surprised the Commodore 64 one didn't have it. Commodore 64 Jet Set Willy. What year did Jet Set Willy come out? Don't know exactly, but it was early 1980s. This one is 1983, but I think it's 1982 or something like that. Around then. No worries. Oh yeah, I just ignore chat translator half the time. Okay, Laser Pants. thanks for lurking and come by and staying high, and also enjoy your game. Come on, you fucker. I'll do this. Menagerie. Not doing so well on this one, am I? Seem to be stuck on the menagerie. Normally, if I get past the first level, I can do the next 3 or 4 quite easily. But it does seem to be stumping me a little bit, but we'll see. We'll make it. This is quite a bit slower. Oh yeah, Amazon will. Exactly. But like, look at you were there. Sometimes Amazon will just run away. I mean, I put to leave my parcels by the back porch, which means I have to leave the side gate unlocked if I'm expecting an Amazon delivery. If that happens, they don't even knock on the door now, they just leave the parcels by the back door. Some of the Amazon drivers are freaking rude, because I had one. I ordered some a box of tea lights, and he delivered them, and he literally threw them at me. And when I opened the bag, the tea lights had all come out of the packaging. They were all loose. He literally stood and threw them at me. I actually said fuck you. I don't know if he heard me or not. He might have thought I said thank you, but I didn't. I said fuck you, and if there had been any comeback, I said, oh, I just said thank you. I can't help it if you can't hear. If they're civil to me, I'm civil to them. I know they have to leave the package on the doorstep and stand back. I know some of them wear masks. I accept all that. But to throw a package at me is just downright fucking rude. There's no need to be rude. I didn't harass no mailman. I had a package thrown at me. Yeah, you have tripwires. Oh, someone's at my door. So people know that. And my door's just behind me here, so if I'm in here, I know they haven't knocked. Because there's no way I can't not hear them. I haven't got a doorbell, but I've got a front door with a knocker on it. And they can use that. You can see just behind me where my front door is. Right, The menagerie. Let's see if I can crack this. Ollie and Lisa, yeah, a little bit I suppose. I used to have a version of Ollie and Lisa on the, or Lisa I think it was. Can't remember. Either way, I used to have a version of it on the Dragon 64. Commodore 64. Dragon 64. If I had a Dragon 64, I'd still have the fucker because they're rare. I wouldn't have let my parents throw that fucker away. Yeah, the Ghost. I remember bits about it. I haven't played it for years. I should see if I can. I don't think I've got it on a Commodore 64 anymore. I should see if I can find it. Because that's where I had it. Yeah, something along those lines. Trap shot, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I believe it was. Platformy type game like this is. Not easy if I remember either. I don't think I ever completed it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't never complete it. Right. Bollocks, I can do this on all the other versions apart from this one for some reason. You got about the last. You got to about the last but one level. Yeah, because like you said, the time would go down for each level, so you really had to do it to get it exactly right. It's like the version of Jet Set Willy for this, of Dragon 32. you have to collect every single item. Every single one. You can't skip any. Because you have to have 99 items and there are only 99 there. Because there's a cheat mode where you can go to any room in the house and start at any position in that room. And I used that cheat mode to complete the game just to see, because the game's next to impossible to complete, just to see what happened, and there was only enough items to complete it. Oh yeah, they were designed, yeah, exactly. But if you think about it, there was no, oh, I'll just quickly download a new game. There was no, oh, I want this game to be easier so that I can push the sequel out. There was none of that like there is now. It was just buy the game and get your money's worth out of it when you got it. Plus a lot of the older 8-bit games were old arcade games, and of course they were designed for you to keep putting your money in the arcade machine. So there's that aspect of it as well. Yeah, exactly. Because they only had a very small amount of RAM, they, you know, yeah, okay. Like this game, for example, is just drawn in a, you know, it doesn't take a lot of memory to run. It's basically just variations of the same thing each level. So excuse me a second, I have to check. There we go. We're all good. And when the 16-bit games came out, like you quite rightly say, you know, there was more room for more complex games. Yeah. It's easy for somebody to say nowadays, oh, that game's only got like 10 levels or 4 or 5 levels, but those 4 or 5 levels were bloody hard. When they looped, like these games, it would get faster, or it would be more enemies, or less time, or whatever else, and it just make it harder and harder to do. So, fucking hell, I don't know what's the matter with me. I wasn't paying attention properly that time, but I don't know why I just can't seem to get past that level. You never forget your brother getting his A500 kind of Spain outside to see a game load from disc as quick compared to tape, and even yeah. Well, I used to have I had my Commodore 64, a Dragon 32, and a Commodore 64 for tapes, and then I got a Commodore 64 that had been modded, and I used that. He'd put a reset switch on it. He'd done some various bits and pieces to it. He did quite a lot of modifications to it, and it had a monitor. And it had a disk drive, but the old, the big discs, which ones were the 3.5? Weren't they the big ones? I don't know, but it had the big discs, 5.25 floppies. That's it. Yeah, 3.5 were the smaller ones, weren't they? Um, and oh my god, those were more flimsy than tapes. They used to load quicker, but they were more delicate than flipping tapes. The main problem we had with cassette tapes is the tape deck chewing the tapes up, but all the tape breaking. But those floppies, you so much dinged them, they were fucked. I loved that Commodore 64. That was, oh, I really liked that. Oh yeah, the cartridge ones. I think my no, my 64 didn't have a cartridge slot on it. It had that slot in the side, but I don't think that was a cartridge slot, was it? I had one cartridge to my Dragon 32, I remember that. And that was awesome because that loaded instantly. And we're talking back in the early or mid 80s. Mind you, used to have the Ataris and the old Pong games and stuff like that where the oh yeah. Expecting to have to wait for it to load. Yeah. Them was the days to wait for tapes to load. Oh yeah, Ian. Anywhere between 10 minutes and half an hour for some, especially when they had no loading screen and it was just the screen just went blank and you would have to load them and you wouldn't even know if the flipping thing was work. I had one game, I can't remember what it was, Commodore 64, and yay, and it took ages. And I would be like, well, is it actually loading? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any of my old systems left or any of my original games. What I did have left got chucked when I went to live in America. My parents chucked them. Those bread bin C64s are the best ones to have now. Built to last. Both my C64s are bread bin ones. Even the modded one. Well, hopefully you can get it going, Ian. Maybe it needs to be taken apart, needs a good clean. Or maybe it needs some resistors changing, recapping, or whatever you want to call it. Or maybe there's a problem with the CPU chip, in which case you'll struggle. But you don't know until you try it here. If the ROM is gone, then you'll struggle to find a replacement unless you can find another old C64 to cannibalize. What's it? The old TED chips, aren't they? They're the ones that, if they go wrong, you can't find them. Or there was somewhere that sold them. Tom Spares. Because I know some of the ROM chips and some of the chips you can actually, they'll actually make still. You can buy new ones. But those TEDs, I think, if you can buy a replacement for them, I don't know, but. Blast and botheration! Hello, woman's perfume again. I can smell it. I know I've got incense in here, but there's a difference. I can smell. I know the difference between the perfumey smell coming off the incense and the a woman's perfume. I got a flipping scratch sitting here. That's the second time I've been scratched in this house. I sat here and I felt itchy down right on the line where my belt, right on my belt line. And I looked, and then it felt sore. And I looked, and there was a flipping great scratch there. And there was no way. I checked the top of my trousers and my belt to see if there was anything that could have scratched me. There was nothing. I was just sitting here, I was watching, I wasn't streaming, I was watching somebody else stream. And they can fucking stop that shit. I don't know if the source of the scratching is the same as the source of the woman's perfume or not, but I'm pretty sure there's a little girl here, because we found out who she was. We looked in the records. My wife could look on Ancestry or whatever she has and could find the records of who lived here. And she died of syphilis when she was 6. And I think she's one of them. And I think her parents might be around as well. But her dad, he lived here until he died, and he only died in... She died in the 1930s. He only died in 1987, I think. And he lived here until then. So I'm putting my money on, but I don't know why she'd scratch me. She doesn't like me for whatever reason. Don't think I'm crazy by saying all that stuff. I really don't care because it's what I know. Yeah. I did ask us. We found out their name, and I actually said one time I was talking to my wife, and I said, "Oh, maybe Mrs. Atkinson," the name was. I said maybe Mrs. Atkinson doesn't like me, and that's why I'm scratched. And then I could hear, I felt. Now, like I say, you can call me crazy, guys. You can call me whatever you want to call me. I don't give a flying fudge nut. But I suddenly felt this really nice feeling, like somebody really nice come over me. And I could hear this kind of, you know how when you think something in your head and you can kind of hear it. And all of a sudden, this woman has said, "Oh no," like that. And I thought, bloody hell. And then it just went as quickly as it came. But the scratching I don't like. That other stuff I can put up with. Like I've had my phone fly on the floor, and I've had stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that was a girl doing that. It must be. But when I'm scratched, I do not like it at all. I'm not scared. They don't flipping scare me. I live here. You say that, Quebs. Luli does come. I'm sure she does. But I highly doubt she would scratch me. She never scratched me. Well, the only time she ever scratched me was when she got out a couple of times and I tried to pick her up to bring her in. But she never usually scratched. So I doubt it's her. Unless it's another cat. Because it could have very well been a cat scratch both times. Not 100%. Well, the first time the scratch was on my arm, up here. No, on the side of my stomach when I was in the bathroom. And I didn't have a belt on or anything then. But the second time, I did check. So it's possible it could have been something to do with my belt. But I couldn't see what could have scratched me. Maybe made a mark and made it itch, and then if I just like rubbed it, but it was a long scratch. It looked like a cat scratch. It wasn't like small little marks, which I would have thought then was probably my belt, and I'd probably scratched it or rubbed it. But I'm not saying anything what it was or what it wasn't. But I'm just saying I can't see that kind of scratch would have been caused by a belt chafing. I'm clearly not going to show you it because TOS and everything, and besides you wouldn't like it, but it was here on the side. It wasn't at the front. It was like at the bottom of my stomach on the side, just about here. It's still, you can still see it, but it's not, it doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, I get the, I get that as well sometimes, but it didn't tie up with that. But, also, with Ghostbusters in mind, I will say this. I'm afraid of no fucking ghost. And I'm not. I grew up in a house with one in. And he was a piece of work. But he never scratched me though. And that's really funny because I've always kind of associated. I knew when I went round my parents' house that whoever that was always there. I could always kind of sense him. But since my dad has passed away, it's gone. It's all peaceful there now. So perhaps not, but perhaps my dad told him to fuck off. Okay. Oh, I'll also tell you a little story. When I was a kid, we were messing around in my parents' house, and we were saying stuff like "I'm afraid you know ghost" and all that lot. And just as we said that, the cat was in the other room, and he knocked something on the floor. And we were like, "I'm afraid you know ghost," and then we heard this crash from the other room, and it scared the shit out of us. We were like, "Ah!" And then somebody went to. I think my mum went to investigate, and it was a cat had knocked something over. Right. Good. No. Oh, I didn't die. Oh. Lucky. Yeah, was it for something to do with Team Banana with Mario Kart, weren't it, Quebs? And you're probably making fun of the way I say it, but Banana, Banana Man. Yeah, Trap Shot. I sent Quebs a video of Banana Man. Do you remember Banana Man? I sent him a video of the title sequence, and Quebs was like, "What the fuck?" Eric is Banana Man. When Eric eats a banana, he becomes Banana Man. Something like that, yeah. It was definitely a Acacia Avenue. 21 or something like that, I think. 21 Acacia Avenue. Lives Eric. Yeah. Buzz Light, maybe Eric, maybe Banana Man was Buzz Lightyear's dad or something. Yeah, he did. Definitely. I just have to do the timing a little bit different than I do on the other one. It's the same principle, but that's why I was struggling, I think. Oh, this is a lot slower. Right. Find the right one. And this music's a little bit more grating, I know. Remember what I was saying about this, if you do that, you can start any room in the game at any point. On any screen. Which means it's a kind of a cheat mode for this version of the game. Oh no! I've got to start again, it's gone wrong. Controls are fucked up. Normally, doing that cheat mode doesn't fuck the controls up, so I don't know what caused that to happen. When he would jump, like, right, he would jump backwards. He's still doing it. That way is fine, and walking that way is fine. Let's try a different ROM. Yeah, I had to hold MAX, max, and I checked the MEA and the X keys, none of those are stuck. If it does it on this one, I may have to restart the whole... No, this is fine. You see, because I did yeah, that's fine. Because this is what I did to finish the game, you see, I went... just to see what it was like finishing it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's all. It seems to be all right there. Again, I have to wait for the music before I can start. At least I think I do. I might actually be pressing the wrong start button. I'll see next time I have to start. I've got 3 ROMs. I know one of them's got copy protection on it. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, you don't have to wait for the music. Dang! This game is flipping brutal, this version. Oh, I don't have to wait, do I? Okay, where do I start from? Oh, you didn't have any idea about it? No, that's quite a hidden one, that wine cellar exit. Yeah. I've forgotten Abby down there. Can I get back down, get down again? I must be able to. Is there anything down there? Or was that just death? That's death. Right. Yeah, Jet Set Willy 2 and Jet Set Willy Online, which is pretty much a mod of Jet Set Willy 2 with more added rooms to it, isn't it? Well, that used up a lot of lives. A little party trick here. Now you don't get the falling death loops, but you can get death loops because you respawn pretty much where you died. So you can get death loops. Shit. Through running into enemies. I haven't here, I'm just struggling getting out. I just got into the observatory and just couldn't get back out again. That was the simple fact of that matter. Where should I start from? Jet mindset round blown Willy. That's what he said. Oh dear. I thought you said jet mindset brown Willy for a minute. I was gonna say what? Mindset blown Willy. Does the toilet kill you? No, but you don't do anything. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright then, yeah, I thought maybe you were mind blown. Want to see Jet Set Willy's finishing sequence for this version? Blue shell. Stream sniper. I even almost screwed that up. Even doing it this way has its risks. That was the one cool thing about the C64. Yes, there was a practice. There was a practice mode in that one. Your friend had a specky version which left the game on the title screen will cycle through all the rooms and discover the few rooms that had never been in. Yeah. Then use the practice version of the C64 to get there. Nice. This I've got to be is tricky. No, that's not them. I reckon that's one. Yeah. 71. And where am I missing? I ain't been to the wine cellar or anywhere like that either yet. What's out of the inside here? Okay. No, I hadn't been there already, but... Whoa! Shit! Oh no! I'm gonna try that again. No, it's exactly cheating doesn't pay. I couldn't even successfully cheat. But to be fair, how else are you going to freaking complete Jet Set? Jet Set Willy. Really though, if I was to legit cheat like this, it'd be no fun. Because you wouldn't be playing the game, would you? I can't believe I did all of these bits and then died on that one bit. Died there. I lost another life. Very risky. So there's still a certain amount of skill even doing it like this. Got 72 now. I still got that stupid wine cellar. just less risky to get that. One conventionally. Right. Don't! I'm not controlling him anymore. Thank you, Ian. Even that was risky. A couple of times there. Right, let's see how far I get normally. That's it, chop shot. Okay, Ian, if we're still around, I'm not sure how long I'm going to go on for, but see you in a bit. You must perform a quicker fleek, wherever it is. Yeah, whatever that means. Right. Whoa. I shall be back. I need the bathroom again. So I'll be back in a bit. Hiya, I'm back. Okay, Quibs, what did you type? Thanks, Chapter, for the welcome back. Oh, that's okay. Was that you trying out a new? Is that your new rip emote that you've done? Luli. That's my Luli look. That was just after she had a stroke. You can see one of her eyes is slightly closed here. That was just after she had a stroke. Oh, okay, Quos, no worries. I mean, I can delete the message if you want me to, but it's not a big problem. Yeah, she was quite a big cat, and we thought we just couldn't get her to lose her weight, and it turned out she had kidney problems and everything. It's been nearly it had been 2 years in March that we lost her. Again, we change controls. Yeah. That is, I didn't think, hold on, I've got to stretch my legs. Very uncomfortable. I didn't think I was soft locked, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Yeah, Deathloop the same, yeah. Basically soft locked. You're fucked anyway. Doing well here. This runs a lot faster, but again, still has the same, methods of doing things. Oh yeah, toilet roll, 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 toilet roll. Who needs a death loop when you got stupidity? Yeah, that's what I mean. Pressing the wrong button. We're abandoning the urinal workings again. I wonder who abandons urinals. And yes, I do realise what it actually really says before any clever dick corrects me. Let's make this one count. Nice save. Well, new record has been set. Oh my god, Christmas decorations already? Well, that's the earliest I've ever seen them. Way too early for that. Maybe they were feeling a bit fed up and they wanted something to brighten the house up. Either that or they just wanted to depress everybody. By the time it's Christmas though, the decorations will be like fed up with them, surely. You know, I don't celebrate Christmas. Well, I celebrate Christmas. I do celebrate Christmas, but I never have a lot of people. Yeah, that's a good idea. Leave them up so you don't have to put them back up. I don't have a lot of people around. It's just normally me and my wife having dinner. So that'll be pretty much what it is this year. I'm not in the mood with what happened with Dad and everything. I'm not in the mood for Christmas anyway, but I'll try. My mindset might have changed a bit by then. Well, they've cancelled. Well, they haven't cancelled Halloween, but they've told people not to go out on Halloween, not to be stupid, basically. And it's bonfire night. They've cancelled. Told people not to do that, but so I wouldn't expect them to be selling fireworks either. But so Christmas is still up in the air at the minute. They should let us have Christmas, and then if they want to lock down afterwards or before, lock down. Because people haven't been able to see their family all Christmas, and I'm sorry, but people deserve to be able to, at least for that one day or those 2 days. Fireworks every night. Oh my god! So they've still done. I mean, I don't know what the government in Scotland has said, but I just know what we've said down here. What's bonfire night? It's when we light fireworks. We celebrate Guy Fawkes trying to blow the Houses of Parliament up. That's pretty much what we do. Why are we celebrating the fact that he was caught? I'm not quite sure. We make him a guy, put him on a bonfire, burn him, and then set fireworks off. Yep. Well, it was when the Parliament was opening or something, and the King was supposed to be going to Parliament, and he was trying to blow the government and the King up. So we celebrate that. More like British education for quebs. Oh, you're joking. You're fucking joking. Stupid mistake. Tickety boo. Everything's tickety boo. Jolly good old chap. Everything's tickety boo here, so we'll see you later. Jolly good old chap. Toodle pip. Celebrate, try to blow up Parliament. Yeah, probably, Ian. Probably. And what makes it more even interesting to you was King James they were trying to blow up, and he was a Scotsman. He was a Scottish king, weren't he? Well, he was king of the whole of England and the whole of the UK, but he was or England and Wales anyway, and Scotland. What we're talking about. It's ironic, really. King James avoided being blown up, but yet his son got his head cut off. You wouldn't really use it in that context, Quebs. You're more going to use it in self-reference. Like oh, everything's chickeny-boo. You know, that kind of thing. A bit like everything's hunky-dory. You've heard that expression, surely. That's not just a British expression. It's basically the same meaning. Be used in the same context. Making it up as you go along, Quebs. You could have a dictionary, the Quebs dictionary of Quebs Quebs Old English terms. Like, I'm gonna punch you in the diddums. Actually, punch in the diddums, it's not something you'd say, but it sounds like something you should say, and you'd instantly know what was meant by it. Somebody said, I'll punch you in the diddums, you'd instantly know what they meant. Dropped a clanger. Taking a dump is let rip, but I'm not sure that's an exclusively British term either. Let rip can also be used for farting as well. The Dragon 32 version, possibly a long time ago, but not only once. Kinda knew I fucked up. Or however it is he goes. Mummy, Daddy! Haha, Mummy, Daddy! Oh, yeah. Arthur freaking Scargill. Don't even know if Arthur Scargill's even still alive. A few years ago when all that crap with the coal miners was going on. I know, Ian. Probably wasn't the best idea for me to do that. Funky, funky, monkey, yeah, funky, funky, monkey, nah, 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 nah. You funky, funky, monkey, you. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. Oh dear, she heard me, did she? Oh dear. She must have thought, what the fuck was he? Yeah, probably, yeah. Okay. Oh, mate, sets your dog off, does it? You know what? If I do like a type noise, my cats and my dog hate it. So it probably sounds a little bit like a growl, if you think about it. She probably thinks somebody's growling. She probably thinks I'm growling at her. Bless her. Well, I didn't mean to upset her. I apologise if I've upset her. You're not sure if you'll ever speak to me again? Oh well. It's one of them things, isn't it, Quebs? Every action has a reaction. Ooh, a bit windy today. Some might say my eyes are watering because I just yawned. But I'm saying I'm crying because Queb says he's never going to speak to me again. So what kind of treats do you want to give me then, Ian? I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know. I'm just joking. Simon Snacks. I got the boot. Flunky Punky Monkey. Okay, Simon, that was stupid. Stupid! Stupid mistake. Will I ever reach the toilet roll? Will I reach the toilet roll, toilet roll, toilet roll? Will I reach the toilet roll before it's too late? Toilet roll, toilet roll, toilet roll. Will I reach the toilet roll before it's too late? Will I reach the toilet roll, toilet roll, toilet roll? Will I reach the toilet roll before it's too late? Well, I was debating whether to do some more Jet Set Willy, whether to stop, but I'm getting a bit hungry. It's I've been going for nearly 4 hours because I've got a little bit of an earlier start today, so I'm going to stop. But have a good one. Trap Shop, Quebs, Ian, and anybody else, thank you for staying. Thank you for stopping by and staying. See you tomorrow. Bye. Not quite so harsh that time. I don't want to cough. See ya.